We have 2 gateways up and you are clear, all clear. Copy, 2 gateways up, clear up there, thank you.
Hello everyone and happy TuesDIZ from the ferry. The General Joe Potter is what we're aboard right now, and as you can see we are heading towards the one and only Magic Kingdom. It's been, what, 2.5 weeks at least since we have stepped foot inside that amazing park, and we're about to do it together again for the entire year of 2023. Happy New Year, happy awesome year 2023 to everyone, because that's exactly what it's going to be. We've got to manifest that positive energy. We got to bring it, because if you do, it's more likely gonna happen. Good things for all in 2023. What a way to open up at Magic Kingdom, everyone. And yeah, let's do some LID roll call and we'll get down to business. Let's say hello. It might be a little bit windy because we're on the Joe Potter, so let me know if you can't hear me during roll call. Want to say hello and welcome to Dennis Poe, Sharon Hecker, Josh R., the best boss ever, and Sierra, Kit Stahlberg, Dole Whip Dave, and DVC Deborah, Demetra Twigs, Happy New Year to you. Love Drews, Happy New Year. Happy New Year to all. Let's see who else we got here in chat right now for the roll call. Theo Sam Eagle. Anticipation is pretty intense here. The Red Dalek, hello, hello. Disney Dina. Dina, I just want to say your letter was amazing, my dear. Wow. Thank you for taking the time to share and reach out. It was very touching. I'm so humbled by how much happiness we bring to all of you, and I love to know it because it just makes me feel good about what we do. So thank you. And more dirty feet to you in the future. Crayola Kid. Let's see. Maria Widener. Stephanie Keel. Michelle Hollander. Purple Pleasure. Samantha Steck. Andromeda Shun. Debbie King, thank you so much for those wonderful cards as well. Means the world to me and the family. Lawrence Wilson, Jenny Inspire. Continuing with that continuous attendance lately. Don't think I don't notice, girlfriend. I see you. Let's see as we go down. Breonna Parker, Alice Todd, Tiffany Smith. The Cuz Mickeys are here. Dory 426, Steve Bullock, Robert Fox, Fred 1222, Desiree Horagul is here. Love the streams. We love you back. Diane Sexton, Becky with all the Becks, Frederick, Rich J, Chris Brown. What's up, everybody? Man, Debbie King, what was it? DVC Deborah says, missed you, glad you're back. Oh, thank you for all the love, everybody. Thank you for all that reached out to me privately and just said how much you make your schedule around living in Diz. It just gives me the chills saying it. It makes us feel so good, so wanted, so that all the extra work we put in to make this the best channel that we can, that it is the best channel that it can be. And it's all because of you all. So thank you so much for the encouragement. You don't know how much you keep me going at times when it feels overwhelming to keep the channel up, and it just takes one of you to tell me a story or how much. I'm easy like that. So we're about to have a great time tonight. We kick off our much anticipated, at least for me, much anticipated 2023 schedule, which is going to get you back-to-back Diz every other week. We're in it now. Tuesday night, Magic Kingdom. Tomorrow, Epcot. Then you wait a few days, and we'll see you on Saturdays with the entire family. Next week will be Wednesdays and Saturdays, and then so on and so forth. That's how it'll go. For the most part, because of my early morning schedule, unless it switches, most Wednesday nights will be right here at Magic Kingdom. I still see the Christmas tree, and yes, I get Christmas on Main Street one more time with all of you. I have a big smile on my face. I was hoping, but I did not know. Let's go check it out together. Let's get the rope ready to go. I'm gonna like my own stream. Have you all liked my stream yet? Thank you. If you loved that introduction, please hit the like button. I was up all night writing that. No, I'm just kidding. That all comes from the top of my head and it comes out my feet. I don't know. So I'm telling you all. So I hope your new year was great. My new year was spent, this is how it was spent. 3 days straight. Jacob in his room. Jillian on her bed. Tammy and I on the couch. Fatigued. All the cough, everything. So, what you get tonight is just a residual of what's remaining of that. Oh. Let me see. Okay. Okay, so we lagged. Basically sick with whatever cold, chest cold is going around. So Jacob, we isolated him in his room. Jillian stayed on her bed. Tammy and I stayed on the couch for 2.5 days, I think it was. 2.5 days, coughing our lungs out of our chest. So I'm feeling a lot better, as I'm not fatigued and tired like I was before. I came close to not coming today, but we have to do this. We have to do this. It's been too long. But yeah, I'm much better. This is just residual now, where I feel like my lung capacity is lower. So you might hear that in my voice right now. I can't project as much, so we may not. Talking is going to be a little more laborious. So I might not talk as much. And any coughing is only induced by the sensitivity of the tissue in my throat. It's not sore or anything like that, or contagious. So here we are. We're looking at this stuff one more time. I mean, do you all want to see it? I'm going around like, I'm just programmed. I'm just programmed. Thank you for your well wishes, everybody. Probably from all the crazy weather changes here in Florida, says Disney Dina. Nice picture, best boss ever. Glad it was short term, Corey. It certainly didn't feel like it was going to be short term. I'm so sorry that you weren't feeling. Yeah, definitely better on the mend. Saturday night we started to feel a lot better, but what a backlash on Sunday. Put us right back in our place. But you should see a much better family on Saturday. So, hope you all had a wonderful New Year's Eve. We just hung out on the couch. It's what we planned on doing anyway. I did have, like, I thought we were doing Universal live and all that, but again, we talked about that with you all. Instead, we just hung out at home. All right. So let's take a look and see what we can do. Ooh, how about merch? Like, has there been any merch that, well, you know what? We'll look at merch at the end. We'll do some speed shopping. Crayola Kid had a great New Year. That's awesome. Hi, Marianne Mears. It's going around. I was sick with a cold for New Year's as well. Glad to hear you guys are doing better. Yeah, like I said, the only thing I do, if I put 3 sentences together, I have to like make sure I don't cough my nothing cough. Because that's exactly what it is. All right, we'll shop later. Let's take a look at wait times. Yes, we'll do enchantment from, well, what time is it? It's 7:30. We'll do enchantment from the carousel area. Today's my first fever-free D in 10 days. I think my pneumonia is improving. Oh boy, yeah, you were down. Glad to hear you're improving, Theo. Man, I remember giving you well wishes last week. Let's call this year LID in 23. Let's do it. Yes, I am. Let's see. So good to be back in the parks. It's actually warm. It's a little muggier than I expected. All right, well, Carousel of Progress is low. Mickey's, Philhar Magic. Everything else running about 25 minutes or so. Something tells me to go hang out in Tomorrowland.
Hi friends, I'm just here to let you know that fireworks are at 8:15. Fireworks are 8:15.
Thanks for letting us know. She's so nice to let us know. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say. I gotta see if my friend is working tonight. Aha, she is. Hi. I was looking through the window. I'm like, I gotta come say hi. I know. At least you're here, though. So, will you be here at the end of the night? All right. I'll come see you at the end for some snacks. All right. Okay. All right. Get a medicine ball. What is that? What's a medicine ball? That's what Starbucks calls it. I get it when I have a scratchy throat. Oh. Okay. Okay. So, sometimes we will. Dina will appreciate this, being in the medical field. Oh, let me make sure we're good here. That's always a tough spot. Okay, I think we're good. Dina will appreciate this, being in the medical field, and anybody else might appreciate it also. I had a lady, and poor thing, I've seen her for several months for PT, and she's really falling into dementia fast. And I was about 20 feet away from her, maybe 15 feet away from her today, and I just had one of my annoying coughs. Did it once in like 20 minutes. And I come over and say, okay, I'm ready to see you for therapy. She would not see me. Even if I said, you're with your caregiver, you can sit over there, I'll sit way over here, and I'll tell you what to do. She can spot you. She was not having it. So I had to move on. I was like, wow, okay. Oh, I just kicked a piece of chicken across Tomorrowland by accident.
What do you guys think?
All right, so it looks. Do y'all want to see some carousel progress? How warm is it here? I think it's about low 70s, but it feels warmer than that to me. I've been out of Magic Kingdom too long. I was running the wrong signal. Oh, but no one could change her mind. Yep. It was amazing. And a sweet little voice, too. She's like, I would just rather see you tomorrow. And I'm like, really? Really? She's like, yeah, I don't want to get sick. I'm like, you won't. I'm wearing a mask. I'm over here. Nope. You okay? You good? Okay. Thank you. Nope, no Neil tonight, but Neil is expected tomorrow. I think that's what he told me. Neil was giving me the rundown. I can't remember now. Oh, I can't remember now. I think maybe he wouldn't join me tomorrow, but is moderately likely to join on Saturday. At least she was kind about it. Yes. She's very kind. She loves me. She has big smiles all the time. Gives me hugs when we leave. Yeah, Neil will pop up in chat a little bit later. He's running some errands with the family right now. Doesn't look that crowded in that area. What's up, Claudia? Yeah, there's a moderate line for People Mover. Next time Neil's with me, I need assistance when I do Space Mountain. We'll do Space Mountain again. I don't really watch much of other live streams. Has anyone done Space Mountain live streamed since us? Story time with Corey, an LID exclusive. I love it. And Theo, when the podcast comes out soon, you're going to get some story times with that. So if anyone has, I'm in development of the ideas for this podcast. I've already written down the topics for the first night. For the first podcast. But I'd like to stick to somewhat of a framework of topics to make it easy, but we can also go off those topics. But there's always a story to tell, so there'll be some story time with Corey on the podcast. Oh, Josh did it? Okay.
Here you go.
Oh, you were asked to not name streamers. Well, that's my rule. Yeah, but yeah, that's fine. You can just say one. I sent Josh the attachment that I used. So whether he used that one or not, yeah. Hopefully I helped Josh out on that one. But he would have figured it out anyway. He's a smart guy. He's very techie. We'll sit back here in our usual spot. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. Oh, you showed Catherine Lawrence? Well, you guys probably encouraged me to do it. You all, you know, get a lot of compliments about my voice and this and that. And I so wanted to record it over the weekend. But I was like, I said to Tammy, how can I even record something with my voice that's not nearly as good as it should be? Disappoint people on the first one.
Welcome to Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress. This experience will last approximately 20 minutes.
Yes, Jesse, we'll do ride. We're doing rides tonight. Ride focus.
For your own safety, please remain seated throughout the entire show. If you feel you're not able to stay for the full 20
Thank you,
minutes,
Claudia.
we ask you gather your belongings now and exit through the doors to the back of the theater before I do, because once I leave, you will not be able to leave. And we invite you to return when you're able to stay for the full duration of the show. Now, since there's quite a few of you in here, we're going to do a little pop quiz. Is everybody ready? Yeah! That didn't sound like everybody. Is everybody ready? Yeah! How long is the show? 20 minutes. And are you able to get up at all during the show? No! Perfect, you guys got it. Once again, welcome to Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress. For the courtesy of all guests, please remain fully seated for the entire 20 minutes. Supervise your children, and we ask that you have no open food or drink while inside the theater. Enjoy the show.
Welcome to Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress. You're in for a real treat. The Carousel of Progress was Walt's own idea from beginning to end. He loved it. He introduced the show at the World's Fair in New York City in 1964, and it was an immediate smash hit. Millions of people came to see it. And since then, the Carousel of Progress has had more performances than any other stage show in the history of American theater. You know, Walt loved the idea of progress, and he loved the American family. And he himself was probably as American as anyone could possibly be. He thought it would be fun to watch the American family go through the 20th century, experiencing all the new wonders as they came. And he put them together in a show called Carousel of Progress, which we are now about to see. Although our Carousel family has experienced a few changes over the years, our show still revolves around the same theme, and that's progress. May the century begin.
There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow is just a dream away. And there's a dream, that's your charm, in God's way. Find the power, and then it becomes a reality. It's a dream come true for you and me, so there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
Yeah, it looks like the Robins are getting ready to celebrate Valentine's Day today. What year is it? Oh, right around the turn of the century. And believe me, things couldn't be any better than they are today. Yes, sir, buildings are towering now as high as 20 stories. And moving pictures flicker up on a big screen. We have almost 8,000 automobiles in this country, And we can travel by train from New York to California in less than 7 days. And I even hear tell about 2 brothers from North Carolina who are working on some kind of flying contraption. It'll never work. Closer to home, we've now got gas lamps, a telephone, and the latest design in cast iron stoves. And that reservoir keeps 5 gallons of water hot and just 3 buckets of coal. Oh, that sure beats chopping wood. And isn't our new ice box a beauty? Look at that. Holds 50 pounds of ice. Milk doesn't sour as quick as it used to. And our dog Rover here keeps the water in the drip pan from overflowing. It wasn't too long ago we had to carry water from a well. And thanks to progress, we've got a pump right here in the kitchen. Of course, we keep a bucket of water handy to prime it with. Yes, sir, we've got everything we need to make life easier. Say, Mother, I was reading about a fellow named Tom Edison who's working on an idea for snap-on electric lights.
Electric lights? No more kerosene, no more gas.
Sarah sure gets to the core of the apple.
But we do have this new wash bay marvel. Now it takes me only 5 hours to do the wash. Imagine, it used to take 2 days.
Well, that's right, folks. Now Sarah has time for other things
Like canning and cleaning the oven.
Yes, dear.
The ovens don't just clean themselves, you know.
I know, dear. And they probably never will.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to get the laundry off the line before it starts raining cats and dogs.
Don't worry, Rover. She didn't mean real dogs. Besides, it's not going to rain today. My lumbago isn't acting up.
I'm not going to say I told you so.
Boy, look at it come down. All you have to do is put your wash on the line, right? Oh, well, the cistern was low anyway.
Wow, wait, look at that.
Now, James, I thought I told you to ask my permission before using my new stereoscope. It's not a toy, you know.
Ooh la la. So that's little Egypt doing the hoochie coochie, eh, Dad?
Isn't she a knockout? She's the star of the new World's Fair in St. Louis, and you put that away before your mother finds it.
Aw, Dad.
You heard me. Well, we have one of those new talking machines. Now that is something. It plays music right here in our home.
There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
She keeps that thing going all day long. Progress.
Oh, Papa!
Yes, Patricia?
Papa, all these people. I'm indecent.
Don't worry, Patricia. They're friends. That's our teenage daughter. She's getting ready to go to a Valentine's dance across town on one of those new horseless trolleys.
I think it's very romantic you're taking Mother out for Valentine's dinner this evening.
Well, you know what kind of sport I am.
I only hope I have an evening as romantic as yours and Mother.
Now, you be home by 9 o'clock, daughter. You hear me?
Yes, Papa.
Oh, well, with all this talking, I've worked up quite a thirst. I think I'll take one of those newfangled trolleys down to the drugstore soda fountain and meet the boys for a cold sarsaparilla. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot. We're drinking root beer now. Same kind of thing, different name. Well, that's progress for you. And speaking of progress, there's a great... Hottest 4th of July we've had in years. We've come a long way, though, since the turn of the century, over 20-some-odd years ago. You know that pilot fella, Charles Lindbergh? He's about to fly a single-wing airplane all the way across the Atlantic. He's never going to make it. And sports stadiums are springing up all over. And boy, nobody hits that old horse hide like that new fella Babe Ruth. Jazz music is the cat's meow. And there's been ads in the paper for months for a movie starring Al Jolson. And he's going to talk and sing. Oh, boy, I've got to see that. There goes Schwartz in his Upmobile. He sure loves that horn. You know, in my new Essex, I've got an electric starter. Now I don't have to crank. We can travel from New York to Los Angeles by train in only 3 days. And we've got a house full of new electrical servants. Mr. Edison sure added life to our home. Whoa there, you blow a fuse. Drat, that's the third one this week. I buy fuses by the case. Oh, and I've blown the whole neighborhood again. Easy, Rover. Jimmy, hurry up with that fuse.
Shucks. Every time he has company, he blows a fuse. And guess who always has to change it?
I heard that, young man. I heard that.
Oh, well, that's more like it. John, yours is the last costume I've got to finish before the parade starts.
Sarah's Ladies Club is responsible for our town's 4th of July celebration tonight. She's got us all roped into performing in their program,
and
right?
I've decided we're going as George and Martha Washington, dear.
Oh, the father of our country. That's a role that really fits me. You know,
I'm so glad we installed an electric light fixture here on the porch, because it's just too darn hot to be sewing inside.
Yes, Sarah. You know, next year I'd like to go as Benedict Arnold.
Wait until you see what I've got planned for the fireworks show tonight.
Rover, don't interrupt while Sarah's interrupting.
And guess who volunteered to choose the music for the program?
I did, Pop. Listen to this.
Oh, that's a nice tune, Jimmy. You know, with our new Crossley radio set, we can get news and big-time entertainment from all over the country, even Pittsburgh.
We're starting to arrive downtown for a spectacular 4th of July parade and fireworks event tonight. Mayor Beaverfield.
Oh, Patricia.
Yes, Father?
Better get a move on. The radio says folks are arriving downtown.
Do I really have to go? If my new boyfriend Theodore sees me in this, it'll scare him away.
Oh, dear. If that happens, you'll always have that torch you can carry for him.
Oh, Father.
Calm down, Rover. I was only kidding. By the way, we have indoor plumbing now. Oh, boy, that's really great on cold nights, especially for our perennial house guest, old Uncle Orville. Uncle Orville's taken over the coolest spot in the house, of course, and he's rigged up a real clever contraption. He calls it air cooling. Too bad he's not reading the help wanted ads.
No privacy at all around this place.
Sorry, Orville. You know, considering all the... Oh, coming, Martha, as I was saying, considering all the conveniences we now have, I'll say that we're really on easy street these days. It just can't get any better. Just goes to show that there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow's just a dream away. It's a dream come true for you and me. Well, it's another Halloween here in the fabulous 40s. Everything is better than ever now. And we've got some amazing new wonders around the house to prove it. For instance, our refrigerator holds more food and ice cubes. And thanks to our automatic dishwasher, I don't have to dry the dishes anymore after supper. Gives Rover and me more time to enjoy our evening stroll together. Later, boy. Oh, and here's something else that's new. I just heard a new term today on the radio. A fella says, we've got something now called the rat race. Did you ever hear that one? It sure describes my life. I'm involved in something now called commuting. I drive into the city for work all day and then turn right around and drive all the way back. And the highway is crowded with fellow rats doing the same thing.
That's what they call progress, dear.
Yeah, I guess she's right. But we do have television when it works. Gives you something to do after you come home. I kind of like it, you know? Guy named John Cameron Swayze gives us all the news. And then they have all this singing and dancing. A lot of fluff, but it's fun. You know, I predict the day when millions of people will learn Latin and Greek sitting in front of their TV sets.
Are you awake, dear? Give him a left, you big lord.
age of electronic civilization is upon us.
Hey, Dad, what do you think of my jack-o'-lantern?
Oh, boy, that's scary.
That's because I'm using my beautiful sister Patty's picture for a model.
Down, Rover. Jim, Rover appreciates your joke.
Now, you're always kidding poor Patty. She's certainly prettier than either of you.
You hear that? My daughter Patty is using that old exercise machine she rescued from the attic. It was all the rage in the 20s. Grandma, of course, had to have one. Didn't work then, doesn't work now. Consistent, at least. Makes a lot of noise and blows fuses.
As I was saying, Kat, I think college is really swell. You should give it a try. Oh, Patty, but I'm going to the Halloween party tonight. Oh, you man. And some of the losers you oranges by then instead of going with that rainbow Wilfred. Wilfred? What a smug! He's coming at the headless horseman. Get this! Come on, man. That Claude Howard Howard you're going with is no gratitude.
Oh, poor Howard. I wonder what they said about me when I was dating Sarah. You're lucky, Rover. You don't have to date. Well, we're caught up in the do-it-yourself craze these days. We're remodeling our basement as something called a rumpus room. And we're looking forward to a few rumpuses, I'll tell you, as long as they don't get out of hand.
John, this papering is getting out of hand. I could use a little help.
Now, Sarah, didn't I set up that clever automatic paint stirring machine for you?
Yes, John, you're a genius. Of course, this will ruin my food mixer. Not that you'd care.
Oh, good old Sarah. Always the last laugh. What happened, Sarah?
Oh, you and your progress. That paint mixer of yours just sloshed paint across my rump. A room.
How do you like that? I always say if you're going to be married, marry a girl with a sense of humor. Well, it's time to move on. Let's cheer up Sarah by singing our song. Come on, everybody.
There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow's just a dream away.
It's a dream come true for you and me. So there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day.
There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away.
Isn't it a pleasant holiday? Oh, turkey's in the oven, it's peaceful and quiet.
Yes! 300 points, my best score yet.
Well, it was peaceful until Santa brought that new virtual reality space pilot in.
Your turn, Grandma. Let's switch the image over to the TV so the resident flying ace can show you how it works. Now, it's a little tricky. Just use your game glove to fly behind the other guy and blast him with your laser blaster.
Laser blaster? Well, I'll give it a try.
Take a look around, Grandma. You're in the ship.
Feels like I'm really there.
Okay, get ready. You're about to blast off.
Here goes nothing. Whoa.
All right, here he comes. Oh, you missed him.
Hey, everybody. I'm done programming our new voice activation system.
Now all our household items will do anything we tell them to do.
Great. Tell the refrigerator to bring me a root beer.
Well, it can't quite do that. But I'll show you something it can do. Tree lights 30% brighter.
Oh, that's no big deal. Anybody can do that voice-activated stuff. Watch this. Roar! Speak!
John, the oven should respond to your voice commands now. Give it a try.
Oh, okay. Here goes. Temperature. Reminds me of certain people I know.
Yeah, right, Dad.
You gotta lose him, Grandma. Bank to the right.
Remember Dad's turkey last year?
Yeah, that thing really smoked up the place when it burned, didn't it?
Your father tells it to do.
Oh, good shot.
Did you see that?
Dad, Grandma's up to 550 points.
Did you say 550? Hey, she's getting the hang of that thing.
I can't believe all the new gadgets they've got now. You know, in my day...
Oh, no. You're not going to tell us about the old days when you didn't even have a car phone.
Hey, Trish, for a while we didn't even have a house phone. Not to mention laser discs and high-def TV. Everything is automated today, including that.
No privacy at all around this place.
Sorry, Orville. Anyway, you guys don't know how good you got it nowadays.
You know, my grandpa told me the very same thing when I was a kid.
Take that, you nincompoop!
Hey, check it out, Dad. Grandma's up to 975 points.
Wow, 975?
John, what's wrong with the oven?
What,
Anyone for pizza?
Oh, another Christmas turkey ruined.
Man, what a game. I really smoked those guys. Looks like I'm resident flying ace now.
Oh, best 2 out of 3, Grandma.
Later, kid. Boy, that was fun. What will they think of next?
Who knows? We've got a whole new century waiting for us out there.
Yeah, and maybe sometime in the new century, your father will learn how to talk to our oven.
Well, maybe by then ovens will read our minds. But hey, as long as we're all here and happy and together for the holidays, who cares if I burned our Christmas turkey?
I do. I'm starving.
Don't worry, Dad. Someday, everything's going to be so automated, you won't ever have to cook another Christmas turkey again.
There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow.
Thank you for joining us on Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress. We hope you've enjoyed this tribute to the 1964 Carousel of Progress from the New York World's Fair. Please gather all of your personal belongings and exit through the doors located at the back of the theater. Have a great big beautiful day. And remember, tomorrow is just a dream away.
Hi, Celeste. Happy TuesDIZ. Hope your New Year's was a great one. Go see him, Eagle. So, Theo, over here, let's get out. Go see him, Eagle. So, Theo, over here, let's get up. All right, I think we're good now. I don't know what happened there. I feel like I just sabotaged things and we started lagging and my hands were inaccurate and I hit a lot of buttons I shouldn't have. So we'll wait for everybody to come back. We're heading over for a good spot for enchantment over at the carousel. If you've seen it there before, and if you haven't seen it there before, you're in for a real treat. Looks crowded. It is. It's busy. Ashley, welcome. Thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the family. Sorry, y'all. Thank you for coming back. We just hit a little bit of lag, and I think I mishit a button or two. So it took me a little bit more work to get us back. There's certain areas in the park that will lag a little bit. But then we recover. Can't keep us down. So I was saying to Theo There's a brand new sipper coming to Epcot. I don't know the date, but it is Sam Eagle. He is that beautiful Sam Eagle blue that covers his feathers from head to toe. So, I think you need that, Theo. Is signal fine right now? My secondary phone sometimes does not coincide with the fact that it is good. Dole Whip Dave says, I thought of Theo when I saw that. Michael Daniel Ferguson, hello. Sam Eagle Sipper debuted yesterday at the American Pavilion. Oh boy, we're going to have to go visit that tomorrow, because it is the week of back-to-back Diz. Every other week, we are here for you. I think we'll make a mad dash to Haunted Mansion after this. And then before the night's over, we just might have to check on the cowboy and see if the lasso is working in Small World. Nice. I am going to watch the fireworks. We're in position now, so we can just like look at the carousel and chit chat for a few minutes first. Moderators, how are we looking on stabilization tonight? Are we getting any crazy wobble on your big screens right now? Talking about the side-to-side wobble. It's a glorious 3-hour finale. I don't do enough Theo Sam Eagle on this, or Sam Eagle on this channel. I need more Sam Eagle quotes. Since Christmas is behind us, we kind of put the Grinch behind us, right? We can replace him with Theo Sam Eagle. No wobble, all good. Yes. Thank you, Pamela B. Yes, don't forget to talk about the lasso. Check on the lasso. For your own safety and for that of others, we ask that you remain in the catch up with you after the show. Can't wait to see it in person, says Mercury. I admire your strictness, my friend, and I respect it. We will see you when it returns. Well, when you return. Another fantastic TuesDIZ. I'm heading to Disneyland on Friday. Awesome, Matt. We're looking at some possible Disneyland of some kind this coming June-ish. I don't know where we're at with that, Claudia. We just wait. I think we're just waiting. We're waiting on prices. Patiently. Very patiently. As we're working with Claudia, that you see in chat. Claudia Indridson is an awesome, amazing, very, very knowledgeable travel agent and awesome person. Very easy to work with. Per some feedback of someone that you're working with right now. So let's talk about her for a little bit. If you are about to start planning your next vacation, book your vacation with Your Magical Adventures Await. I'm getting all rusty here. We need some graphics. Hold that thought. We're thinking about travel. Travel is good. We're all watching right now where we could possibly travel.
Let's see.
All right, back to business. Book your next vacation with Your Magical Adventures Await. Claudia is creating Disney adventures worldwide. You can create a magical adventure to Walt Disney World, Florida, any Disney World park worldwide. Did I say that right? Disney Cruise Lines, Aulani Resort in Hawaii, guided group vacations with Adventures by Disney, and also she is a Universal Studios specialist. If you book with her, her services are free. Disney pays her to help you create a seamless, magical adventure. Her availability is really unmatched. You can contact her Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 8 p.m. Also, Saturday and Sunday, 12 p.m. to 6 p.m. Your magical planner, Claudia Indridson from Your Magical Adventures awaits is who that should be. Contact her at 956-455-8049 or all one word on Instagram, Claudia Indridson. All of that information is down below in the description and in the chat. And if you book with her, no other travel agent gives away exclusive Living in Diz luggage tags for each and every travel member. So make sure you let her know to get your tag and book with Claudia today. How about that coming out of the gate in 2023 with like just about perfect read? Wow, how about that? I'm just gonna pat myself on the back. If somebody doesn't like it, oh well. Let's talk about the other person. I was gonna say the other guy, but that would make Claudia a guy, and she is far from a guy. Let's talk about, what about if you just want to buy a home here? Be really close to Enchantment. Walk out onto your patio and see Enchantment. Come on over to Magic for a few hours and be back home in no time. You can do that. If you contact Victor Naraki, he's a realtor with La Rosa Realty. He specializes in homes for the Disney fan. If your goal is a view of the fireworks or just being able to pop in for lunch, like we said, Victor makes those dreams come true with a home near Disney. He makes all the buying experience a good one. He knows this area inside and out, and you'll actually enjoy the home buying process. You'll find all of Victor's links at DisneyAtYourDoorstep.com. That's DisneyAtYourDoorstep.com. And let him know that we sent you as well. Thank you for that, everybody. What else can I tell you? As soon as this voice is back to 100%, as soon as y'all give me the go-ahead that it's recordable, we're doing this. We're going to launch our first podcast, and we'll see how often we put it out. I'm shooting very low. I'm shooting for twice a month. If it's going well and it's easy to do, we'll increase it to every week. So we'll see. But I'm looking forward to doing that. I've got the first one planned out. The swell cast will keep coming. Right now, Enchantment, everybody. Have some fun.
Imagine kingdom where the young and land is playing that it all started with a dream. But you want to know what makes this place really special? It's you. Each and every one of you. Anytime you set foot here, you leave this place brighter than it was before. Because you are the magic.
Now, the magic of dreams come true is calling out to you, inspiring each to wish upon a star, follow your hearts, and discover a world full of wonder. Like those who have answered the call, if you allow your dream to be your guide, you may be surprised by what you discover. So long as you simply believe.
Fairy tales can come true. Oh, please don't you. This people taking the easy way. I'm almost there. Make me try. I had my and when it's time to fight, you know.
free. In fact, lives begin here. This magical kingdom remains a beacon to those with which we love, giving every person who walks through these gates rest and shelter. And realize that you have everything you need to perform your dreams come true. It is possible. Right. You are magic. Oh, just believe.
There we have it. Tuned it up to 1089.76p, the highest we've ever achieved in a crowd like this. So yes, Spencer. I know you all enjoyed that. Let's go see if we can hop on a doom buggy with minimal weight. And I am doing better than I expected so far. I'm looking forward to a healthier 2023. It's time to get this thumb right and my shoulder. This cold will go away. Yes, yes. Stronger in 23.
I know!
Like you're 10 seconds behind watching from a hotel. Oh yeah. So I have an alternate phone that I watch the stream on. And it's definitely behind. It would be weird if you were ahead, right? It'd be weird. Wouldn't make sense. Let's see. We got to get through the chains here. Cut through the chains. Oh boy. It says 50 minutes. It cannot be. It cannot be. I say Wait, Spencer, are you talking about the possibility of Lawrence and Spencer coming together with us? Oh boy, look at this. This is not... I had a thought this holiday season that our plan for jumping over here with a lower crowd would work. Is it truly 50 minutes? It is back. It is back. We might pull a fast one. Let's recalculate here. Recalculate, recalibrate. Pirates is 20. Nope. Excuse me. We're coming out of this one. Maybe save it for last. I wondered about that. That happened two shows, 2 times in a row, right? Where it was longer than expected. So, I don't know. Now we lose some time by backtracking, but I gotta make a call here. Pooh is 10, which is easy. Pirates is 20. It says Splash is 40. Maybe Splash isn't 40 at this time of night. I don't know. We could come up slightly empty-handed, but we'll see.
We're coming. I want to go on.
Oh, we talking the final ride for Splash? Am I getting people to join me for the final ride? Hey, Rich J, he's all for Pirates. No one to hold him, no one to fold him. Corey's a pro. Love that, Theo. Star Wars, you don't know the power of the dark side. I got a good Darth Vader going on today with this voice. Luke Skywalker hiding under the stairs in the new Death Star, in the Emperor's new throne room. Vader searching for Luke, interrogating him, trying to get him to break and come out after him. Sister, so you have a twin sister. Your feelings have now betrayed her too. If you will not turn to the dark side, then perhaps she will. Corey, you need to sing some Barry White. Barry White. Give me a song. What's his big hit? I know it. I'm just not thinking of it. Oh, isn't it? Let me just get the line right. Baby. Something, give me your love, baby. Oh, Sharon Hecker. Everybody blast the chat for Sharon Hecker, who just dropped a random gift. And the recipient of that is the one and the only. She's so high up at number 1 in our hearts that her initials are double A's. AA at the top of the alphabetical list. Allison, congratulations. Allison knows what she won, but I'll remind you all. Excuse me, I tried. Let's try that again. I went all this time without coughing. Okay, let's try this again. Slowly. All right. Zen. All right, so Allison won herself one 30-day membership of the DIZ Club at the $5 level, which is the Magical Express. Her name highlighted in green. She gets the badge of honor next to her name, which changes as the months go on if she chooses to keep her membership. She gets all the exclusive emojis, which we'll have to add a couple of new emojis for 2023. Maybe going into Saturdays for anyone who is an existing member or wants to become a member soon. It says 30 minutes. I think we'll suck it up and do it. So yeah, and she can renew if she chooses. So blast the chat for Sharon Hecker, everybody. Barry White is a tough voice to master. Can't get enough of your love, baby. I have not practiced that one. That is raw Barry White. So there's people that are stopped, and I don't see where it goes from there. Oh, I see what they're doing. Hey, Park Worlds. Hope y'all had a happy new year. Lawrence Kibler, how's it going? Hey, Bernadette. It's Tammy from Living in Diz. Hi, Tammy. You know what, Tammy? They have not seen me this evening. I just keep remembering that. Y'all haven't even seen me once. And I swear, I'm not hiding from you. Let's see. Let's turn the lights on. Everybody, blast the chat for Spencer and fam. I'm talking Grace, I'm talking Gail, I'm talking Spencer, I'm talking the animals in the house. For that $20 PayPal that says, thanks for waiting in line for Splash tonight. Happy New Year to you and yours. Big hugs and fist pumps and man hugs to you, Spencer. Out in Cheeseland. Let's blast the chat for Spencer. Thank you so much, Spencer. You are too good to me, my friend. Corey, show your face. Show yourself. Show yourself. I'm here. I'm here. I just totally forgot. Isn't that weird? And here's today's shirt. Oh, I'm sorry. Get that off. There's a backlight to this too, and I didn't realize I was shining it in other people's faces. Corey, you have great taste. I knew you would agree, Dana. So, part of what I do when I am on extended vacation at the end of the year, that's kind of like my spring cleaning. So I went through all of my Disney t-shirt drawers, I thinned them out, I packed some in a tote, so now we can alternate them just like alternating the mugs. And it's working because I'm using different mugs daily. Not daily, but several times a week. So it's working, so you'll see me rotate some shirts that you haven't seen so often. Trader A, happy TuesDIZ. right, now I'm getting a little too excited. Thank you, Stephanie. I'm definitely hot though. Let me see what the temperature is right now. 74. Oh, it's very humid though. That's why it's 89% humidity right now. Corey's musical shirts preview.
And you don't want to stop the phone. Just take it. No, take it in like
Is it Michaelin O'Rourke? Congratulations on the birth of that new baby. That's amazing. Thank you so much for thinking of us and coming in to let us know. Oh, Bernadette. No, I think we'll be fine. But I totally appreciate that concern. Let's just hope we don't get too wet. The line isn't moving much though. But we're almost to the stairs, which it isn't very far from there. You think so, Spencer?
I've never been on this, but my friends keep telling me it's a good ride.
She misses you all. Oh, well, we miss her too. We need all our Diz fam here as much as possible. We have such a kind community. Kind and caring. So what time is it? It's 8:47. We have 2 hours till closing, just over 2. I said I would play it by ear tonight, see how late I would go based on how I felt, and so far so good. We gotta check Small World and see if the lasso is working, and then you gotta wait till the end for that. Me and my niece are watching. All right, Kate and Downs and niece, welcome to the stream. Richard Bless says, it looks so great. I wish someday to visit your country. I hope that works out for you too. All right, Michelle. We'll hold you accountable if that helps. Congratulations. Keep it going. You can do it one day at a time. Corey, yes, the lasso. Don't forget to ask all the cast members about this. Thank you, Anne. Okay, no more wet rides after this. Tomorrow will be a trip to Epcot with you all tomorrow night on Wednesdays, as it's the week of back-to-back Diz. And it will be a festival-less trip. There's no festival, no food booths. So if we eat there, maybe that's when we get the French burger from Connections Cafe. And then from there, we could be ride focused tomorrow. Hey Vincent, how are you? I'm on the downswing of a New Year's cold. Just got some shortness of breath left. I think that's left over from childhood asthma. Thank you, Richard. I'm going to put you all down for a second. All right, I got a little excited, got a little carried away. I had to get a throat lozenge. First one of the night. Kirkus says, haven't been to Epcot in a long time. No, Vincent, it was a rough one. It was a rough one. Look at the birdhouse over there.
Hello, everyone. Greetings. It looks like Bear Fox has got us into a bit of a sticky situation, which has caused a delay in our boarding process at this time. We will continue with our normal operation. However, you may notice an increase in your wait time. To help with the boarding process, we do ask that you keep up with the person in front of you. Thank you, and we hope that you enjoy your day here at Magic Kingdom and your stay at Splash Mountain.
You're so welcome, Melissa Winters. Keep getting better. Allison says, Corey, medicine ball, please. 12 more days until my Disney trip for Trish. Don't rush it, because once it's here, it's going to go fast. Savor each day right now. That's just my own tip, if it makes sense. Just savor each day. Don't rush it too much. Thank you, Michelle. Yeah, I'm just having a little coughing fit now. I got too excited. I went into regular Corey mode. Scott McGinley says, my family and I met you last time we came to Magic Kingdom on vacation. Couldn't make it this year. Sorry, I keep getting distracted. Let's catch back up again. Couldn't make it this year, so now we'll enjoy Splash Mountain through your live feed. Thanks so much for what you do. You're so welcome, Scott. For a hottie toddy, as your medicine ball says. Spencer in fam. Blast the chat for the comic relief for that $1.99 super chat from Spencer and fam. Makes me think of Miley Cyrus. I came in like a medicine ball. Good advice, Corey. The day goes by fast. I think so. Thank you, Claudia. Oh, I am so much better. I got a little bit left to go, but I am so much better than the weekend. All right, y'all know what kind of energy I have, right? I'm going to tell you how Saturday went down. So Saturday, I planned on cleaning out the garage, taking all the Christmas decorations down, and washing and vacuuming my car. Oh, and Tammy's, because I just can't do mine. Oh no, can't get away with that. So I woke up. Now, number one, I have to try really hard to sleep past 7:30 on any day. I woke up at 10:30, and I forced myself up. I went over to Jill, who was in her bed, and she was sick. And I said, honey, I have so much to do, and I really just feel like I can't even keep my eyes open. She's like, go to bed, Dad. I went back to bed, and I got up at 1:30. Tammy was still out like a light. I cracked my eyes open. It was hard then. I could have slept more. I said to her, whacked her. I think I whacked her off the leg or something. I'm like, get up. We got to get up. So we did the garage together. And then we ordered some Cracker Barrel. So that was our night. Oh, that was New Year's Eve, right? And then I just vegged in front of the TV. Watched Miley Cyrus and Dolly Parton. Truth be told, your Barry White is better than your Miley Cyrus, just saying. What, you wouldn't want to see me on the Wrecking Ball, Spencer? What time is it? Is it after 10? Nope. A few years back in Disney, the medicine ball really helped when I was not feeling well. Alright, I'm intrigued now. Maybe take down the medicine ball and then sip on an iced chai tea latte, venti, with vanilla. Yeah, there's so many different things going around these days. Spencer says, nope. Dina says peer pressure. Let's see. We'll double check some wait times here. Dumbo, 5 minutes. PhilharMagic. Pirates is still holding out at 20. And we have to do the TTA, so we've got some things in our back pocket for sure. Hope y'all like the new thumbnail. I've got new thumbnails coming out all month. Sat down yesterday and I was like, what can I do for the channel? I'm like, you know what? It's a new year. Let's go with some new thumbnails. I rolled out what I think is my finest thumbnail of 2023 this evening. Only the finest. For the finest crowd. Can you believe Miley Cyrus is 30 though? Man, 30 years old now. Where does time go? She still looks like she still looks like Hannah Montana. Alright, let's have some fun, but keep it clean. I shouldn't even have to say that. Little Q&A, everybody. Jacob and I did a Q&A experiment on City Walk a couple weeks ago. Trying to see if I think I set it up right, but where'd it go? There we go. Ask me some questions, and I will answer. Little Q&A sesh. I think you just gotta tap the link up top. And the question will go in the special question box. Will you try the medicine ball from Starbucks and ask about the Cowboys lasso? Yes, I will. I will. It's a deal. There's quite the crowd forming down there now. Did you have a good New Year, says Courtney. No. I wish 100% I would always say yes, but we were all sick at home. Very, very miserable. Very, very miserable. It was a rough one. But I hope yours was much, much better than that. But it's getting much better now. 2023 is going to be amazing. Amazed Diz. So let's keep the questions coming. Reminds me of Forky, right? Carolyn Plowden, welcome to the family. Thank you so much for subscribing.
Yeah, it's 9:15. I love your videos.
Thank you. Thank you. Thanks for watching.
I did this.
All right. Let's still. Melissa says, what's the medicine ball? Do we even know what the medicine ball is? I mean, you guys know. I don't know. But I'm going to try it. Oh, Dana has the best questions. Dana, when it comes to the Zoom, it's like boom, boom, boom. Really thought-provoking. She knows it. Let's see. She says, have you thought any more about Diz Bingo? No, thank you for reminding me. It might be something you and I have to work on. Were we talking about doing that for a game night? I gotta figure out how that would work. We gotta figure out how that would work. There's gotta be a way. Have you ever seen miniature Millennium Falcon on the larger scale version? Yes, opening day, I believe, I found the mini Falcon on the large Falcon. Yes, and I've shown it on stream many times. That's a great question. Ooh, I got a nice cold spot right here. Ooh.
That's what Alexis said. Where's your evidence?
Did you show your magic bands yet? No, I can do that. Let's see. It's Orange Bird on the Magic Band Plus. And this is the very special edition that came out. There's that side. It's hard to show the other side without flipping the camera. So here's the other side. Here. I don't think you can buy that one anymore. Thank you, Theo. We always have to show the we have to flex the magic bands. Thank you for all the questions, everybody. What do you... Let's see, Disney Dina says, what do you think they should replace Primeval Whirl with at Animal Kingdom since it's been taken down? Well, since I've seen the second Avatar now, how about we get some kind of Avatar water ride where you ride those new types of banshees? Yeah, let's get the Imagineers going on that. It can be like the wettest ride that's like not, I don't know, that's not like obvious like Splash Mountain. Like maybe there's motion, maybe there's big screens, but then you can come into an area where maybe design it like Gringotts or something in Universal. You know, you've got screens to deal with, but then you also have track that maybe you can't see, and it could be like you're on those creatures. That's what I'm saying. What are some of the topics you will handle on your podcast, and do you have a name for it? Great question. Before I answer that, I always think about names, and I think I just decided to keep this one as Living in Diz. Now, if you all have an idea that's outstanding and we could change it, we can always do that. But I'm going with living in Diz right now. Topic-wise, I do have topics. They're written down at home. But let me see. I had some notes. Let me refer to my notes. I travel with notes, y'all. I travel with plenty of notes. Let me look that up. And I've turned off the main chat at the moment just to read questions. So if you're saying something to me and you want me to make sure I see it, make sure you say it when I tell you I've turned off questions. Doesn't mean you can't ask questions in the normal chat after that, but I'm isolated to just questions at the moment. Let me look at my notes. Podcast notes. And if you all have ideas for topics, I would love to entertain those too. A little bit of Diz news and notes we'll do. I'll talk about a few stories quickly, but I've based our channel on this quite a bit too. I never want to be like anybody else. So I don't want to sit there and just do a podcast straight up Disney news and talk. I mean, that's for the Diz Unplugged, which is amazing, amazing, amazing. Love them over there. Love Pete. That's their thing. I don't want to be like that. So I want to talk a little bit about Disney news that interests me, which it all does really. But I also am thinking about featuring one attraction per podcast, and I can include the facts, the history, talk about it from my perspective, and anyone else in the family that wants to talk about that particular attraction and maybe memories we've made on it. I think that'll be a good steady feature. And for the news, I think I'm going to call it like the real Diz-worthy news. Streams and review. I might talk about the streams prior to in between both podcasts. If there was anything I wanted to expand on, kind of like I do with the Swellcast. Let's see. I was thinking about maybe like a Disney quote of the day or a quote of the podcast, something like that. And I wrote down a couple other things at home. So those are some ideas, but not limited to at all. Living in Diz works best, I think, says Lawrence. Yeah, and it ties in nicely to the channel, so might get some cross promotion there. Beck says, reminding you about the New Year's Eve at Epcot thing. Thank you. So here it is. Here's the reason why it won't happen again for 2023. It really ties into having the Incredipass versus the Sorcerer Pass. We have the Sorcerer Pass. We just renewed yesterday. And Tammy and I really seriously discussed just me going to the Incredipass so I could do New Year's Eve there. So when the price goes up on that one ticket for me, we're looking at like $350. And you go, okay, for the year, that might not be too bad. So how many more times are you going to come? Well, our pass compared to that one, it's only for 4 days around Thanksgiving and then the 2 weeks at the end of December. And I wouldn't come to the park on New Year's Eve without the family, so that's like a done deal. So that's why we don't do it. So I'd love to do it, but at the same time, there's so many people doing it, like it really gets really watered down. That's kind of Josh's thing right there. But you never know. We won't rule it out. Someday we might do it. It would be fun. I'd like to do it. I'd like to see it. So, and to get a day ticket would be, more expensive than that for all of us. So it's a tricky situation. But I appreciate you wanting us to do it. Melissa says, how many Enzos do you have? I just got Tangled for Christmas. I'm not sure I understand that question. If you had to replace Rock and Roller Coaster with another theme or band, what would it be? I'm going to go with what Jacob said the other day. He said Soul. Why not change? It's already musically themed. Let's go with Soul. And you could take that whole recording studio and make Disney magic with the Imagineers in there to make it look like Joe is in there playing. And they would be really cool, and you could have all the little blue guys, you know, inside while you're traveling around the track. Let's go with Seoul. How did you propose to Tammy? Did you get down on one knee?
Crazy. Yep. Crazy?
Were you guys in my chat? Ah, okay, hi. They were telling me to say hi to you. Yeah. I don't have the main chat on because I'm doing a question and answer, and that's why. But thanks for checking us out. Okay, I love this. This story, I can take an hour solid to tell. No, actually, the whole origin story. But I'll tell you about the proposal. I take Tammy down to Miami. Now, mind you, we're living up in the Northeast. We're living up in Massachusetts at the time. I take Tammy to a Patriots game down in Miami, Patriots-Dolphins. She thinks we're just on a trip for that, go to the beach for a few days, hang out on South Beach, eat some good food. So one night, the night comes where I was supposed to propose to her, and I'm just going to do it at dinner. And I'm like, now I'm starting to get nervous because I'm like, oh my gosh, I really don't have a solid plan. Nothing too unique. So I panic, and the bread comes, the bread basket. We're eating a nice dinner out on the street, the sidewalk, South Beach right across the street. And she's not looking, and I put the ring on the bread in the bread basket. Now, 100% of the time prior to this, Tammy would always grab a piece of bread. But as luck would have it with Tammy and me, this was the night that she would not have some bread. So I go, well, let me initiate. I grab a piece, I butter it up, I take a bite, and I'm like, this bread is good, you should try some. Nah, I'm all set. I'm like, great. I take a little bit more, licking my fingertips. Ooh, this bread is so good. Ooh, man, Tammy, ooh, you gotta try some bread. She's like, no, I'm good. Finally, I'm like, I stood up, I grabbed the bread, I leaned over the table, I put it in front of her, and I said, you don't understand, you need to have some bread. And she looked, and the ring was there, and we're engaged. So the ongoing joke, if we eat bread now in a restaurant, I'll say, have some bread, and she'll say, no, it got me in trouble last time. So I'm going to leave the Q&A there for a little bit. The Corey panic part is totally believable. Okay, so we are slow moving through this tunnel at the moment. So please don't leave us if we have a little bit of struggle down the line here. We will get on the ride probably within the next 15 minutes or less. So if there's a little lag at the end here, just hang in there because the ride should be amazing. It doesn't usually give us any trouble, or very minimal. And we have more rides to come. James says, good story. I have good stories about our relationship. Becky says, ha ha ha, you have some bread. Oh yeah. Now, I can easily take a whole hour starting from the first time I met her up until we got married, for sure. I'll tell y'all another story from the beginning. Some of y'all might know this one too, but when you're young and you first of all, let's just remind everybody, make sure if you're enjoying the stream, make sure that you hit that like button and subscribe, because we're live from Disney 2 to 3 times a week. This week it's 3 times a week. We have a ton of fun, ton of laughs, totally connect with you. We have a nice balance. Somebody said that the other day, that we have a nice balance of food and rides and merch, all that stuff. So if you're enjoying it, please definitely help us out by liking the stream and joining the family by subscribing. So when you first get your license as a 16-year-old where we're from, we used to have this strip of road where teenagers would just cruise up and down the street. So I'm doing what all the teenagers do. I'm out with my buddies one night, and there had been several nights before that where we'd cruise up and down. We're checking out the 16-year-old, 17-year-old chicks. Now, mind you, we're 16 and 17. And so I just keep seeing this girl drive by with her girlfriends night after night. Big blue eyes, high blonde hair. It was the 80s. And finally one day I just couldn't take it anymore. I tapped my friend on the shoulder who was crazy enough to do it, and I said, I don't know who that girl is, but I have to meet her. Who is that girl? He's like, want me to pull her over? I'm like, yes. Rolls down his window. He says, you, pull over. Lo and behold, Tammy pulls over in the CVS parking lot, and it was love at first sight from one side of us, me to her. It took her a little bit longer, but that is how we met, and we discovered that we went to the same school, and the rest is long history. Barry White, have some bread, baby. All right, I might go back to some questions here. Oh, what am I thinking? Disney Dina wants to know, what am I thinking my next chat emoji will be? I usually think about the time of year. I don't know, it's January. It's the new year. What would be like a New Year's Eve emoji? Something like that. Scott wants to know if I'm sad to see Splash Mountain getting rethemed. I am. But I'm not always rock solid on not making changes. So I would give great confidence in the fact that when it becomes Princess and the Frog, that it could be even better. It could be even better. And this is where you cherish YouTube quite a bit, because we can always go back and watch this ride over and over again. It'll be captured there forever. Whereas if we didn't have it, it might be really hard to ever capture that, unless you took a home movie yourself.
Hello everyone, looks like River Crossing is looking for trouble, which is causing commotion downstream. To help with the boarding process, we ask that you keep up with the party in front of you at all times and fill in all available space. Thank you, we hope you enjoy the
Oh, which Enzo rings. Okay. Alright, I get it now. Guess what? The Enzo rings I'm wearing tonight is actually a collection I got for Christmas. It's the Nightmare Before Christmas collection, which I will show you. Let's see.
Once upon a time, of your time, or little magic. One time,
it's hard to show you, but it's a 3-ring collection. Maybe later we can take them off and I'll show you. Or you can look it up. It's the Nightmare Before Christmas Enzo collection. Really cool and unique. What are the most and least favorite monorail resort restaurants? Wow. I really can't answer that honestly. That's a great question. Believe it or not, those are some of the restaurants I have not really eaten at. We've done Ohana for breakfast, and we've done I'm going blank. The restaurant right across from it as well. So we've done the Poly, and the Poly's amazing. So that would have to be my favorite. And I can't really comment on anything else. That's a great, well, those are things to look into for 2023, Mercury. Ask me in a year. Those are some of the restaurants I have not attacked yet. What part of Mass are you all from? I'm from Springfield, originally from New Bedford, Massachusetts. Parking the car at Harvard Yard. Is there any restaurant on Disney property that you would never go to again? Yes. Well, I'm just giving it a little bit more thought. My brain is traveling around Disney World right now. You know, I probably would never go back to... I'm just not thinking of the name of it right now. Give me the name. It's in Animal Kingdom. What's the character buffet there? I'm just totally having a brain block there. I got really sick after eating there. Which food doesn't usually do that to me, so I would probably never go back there. Diane says, yep, you're from my neighborhood. Yes, thank you, Claudia. I knew it started with a T. I know it's Tusker House, I just couldn't really think of it. So, yeah, Tusker House, bad experience. Bad experience there for me. For some reason, the Q&A isn't working on my phone. Oh. Well, just ask me your question. I'm back on regular chat now. New Bedford, I'm from Lakeville. We're probably at the Dartmouth Mall at the same time back in the day, says Ramon the Goat. Probably were. I went to Greater New Bedford Regional Vocational Technical High School. Tammy and I. We always got 10 points on every test, on every written exam, if we could write the entire name of our high school. Courtney says, how is my hand? It's sore today. I don't know why. I woke up really sore today. I literally had my brace off driving here the whole way. I'm like, I'm not even wearing it in the park. I'm done. And then I got out of the car and I was like, ow, that's sore. So I got to be diligent. I haven't been good. I need to sit down. I need to do my therapy on myself before I get this brace off. So let me commit to that for the next 2 weeks and see how we're doing. Is there a place on here where I can accept membership gifts? You know what? Let me see. There's a new opt-in link. Let me see if I can post it for you to click on. Hey, Expedition Greg. Happy TuesDIZ. Michelle, click on that and see if it takes you there where you need to go. We want to make sure everybody is opted in for the random gifts because any member can drop free gifts for you. And what it is, it's a free $5 30-day membership to our DIZ Club with lots of fun perks. So you want to be eligible for that so YouTube can randomly choose you when another DIZ member chooses to buy some and drop those gifts into the chat. Oh, okay. Anybody else that is not opted in to accept our free gifts, definitely click on that link. This is our other link that we keep pinned up there at the top. I'm in Southern California. There's no linguiça pizza here. I know. The Chinese Matter of fact, I think we're due for some linguiça pizza at home. I need Tammy to pick up some linguiça. What do I suggest at Cracker Barrel? The fish and chips are pretty good. They're pretty good. The steak is good too. I just got that again for the second time in a row Saturday night with Jacob. Jillian loves the cream cheese pancakes. Loves them. So those are a lot of our top things. The chicken too. The fried chicken is really good. Tammy and I split the steak and the fried chicken the other night. And the sides are amazing. There you go, Josh R. It's like jumping into a nice warm pool at the end of the night, and then the water just washes all your cares away. One? Thanks. Hello, hello. How is your evening? It's going well, Patty. I hope you're having a wonderful evening on this TuesDIZ. Welcome to TuesDIZ. All right, maybe we can get the back. Can I get the back? Thank you. Ooh, my hat. I gotta put my hat away.
All right, go straight down for me. 1 second.
Hi, how are you? Good. Oh. Celebrating you, Josh R. for 8 months as a member. Thank you so much for all your dedication. Crazy, isn't it? Thank you so much for that, Josh. Congratulations, 8 months. Everybody blast the chat for Josh R for that $1.99 super chat. We appreciate you, Josh. Blast the chat for Josh. Has anyone ever noticed that? That was a pretty good scream.
I didn't say this was your happy place, man. I said it was mine. And I said,
The new Wilhelm scream. Oh boy. Here goes nothing. Woo! Oh boy. It wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. No more than Philhar Magic. And I said I wouldn't scream. You better get that medicine ball after this, says Allison. Oh, Neil says he calls it mushy tushy. I like that. The picture is so crisp and clear. Beautiful, says Michelle. All right, this is where we really get wet. Keep on moving. And now it's party time with the hen ladies. I know, I got excited, Allison.
Home sweet home is the lesson today. Don't you worry,
I'm looking for that hottie toddy. Just don't tell Tammy what her name is when I find her. Oh no, it's a drink, right? That was not bad. My glasses are pretty wet. We somehow escaped. I had tall people in front of me, so that's the trick. Sit behind tall people. Oh wow, the boat used to move? I did not know that. Let me tell you though, that's real screams of fear going down that big hill, because it's not for the hill itself. It's for the hopes that I'm still holding on to you all at the bottom. With everything intact. But my spotlights on here are magnets. They're tiny magnet lights like this. See? Tiny magnet lights. And I was thinking, let's see if these hold on for the drop, and they did. So kudos to that. Why you have to be opted in so you can get the free 30-day trial membership at the $5 level. Dennis Poe, Michelle Hollensteiner, Alice Todd, Courtney Gunderson. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's the fifth one? Someone else opted in. Oh, it was Fred. All right. Blast the chat for Claudia, everybody. Thank you so much for being so kind, Claudia. And what did they win? Tell them what they won. Sometimes it's a few months, and you get all the special emojis that only you can get on this channel as a Diz Club member. At the end of those 30 days, you can choose to continue on your own and re-sign up at any level. Or sadly, you can just let it go. But we'd love to see you remain a Diz Club member, even if you drop down to $1.99. You get a lot of those perks. But at the $5 level, you also get your name at the end of future streams as a thank you for your support. So you want to see your name and credits too at the end of the stream. We'll do that later today for other members. That is down below in our description if you have any Disney or Universal questions. She can help you. Good evening. See, my shortness of breath is coming. I couldn't even say Jill's whole name. I'm like, good evening, Jill. Jill Walkbrick. Let me see. I want to see what the wait time. We beat the lag monster, Theo, right? We had no lag in there. We're standing strong. So it's 9:44. Okay. That was totally my mistake, everybody. Totally my mistake. I forgot to change the signal when I got off Splash. So I sabotaged myself.
Wait, so we gotta go.
So hopefully everybody will come back. So we're back. We'll say back to those who don't know it. We'll tell them to refresh. I know. I sabotage myself all the time. So this really is looking like 35 minutes. Do we want to do it? TTA's down. Hi everyone, Splash Mountain sounds so fun. Hi Corey, we wish you a happy new year and much success in 2023. Hope to see you and the family again. Maybe at Universal again. That would be, oh yes, Disney Adventure Home. It was so nice to meet you. Excuse me. So we probably won't do Universal now for a couple months easily. We're actually looking to book an Animal Kingdom Saturdays, but I don't see an opening for that until maybe the first week of February because we've got something planned. Let's talk about the upcoming Saturdays. Thank you for coming back, everybody. Sometimes lag happens. Sometimes you cause your own lag. That's what I did. 36% added drama. Will we get through this line before? Do we want to do this line? We never left you, Corey. Thank you, Jill. Corey's back. And check PayPal. My thought is it's 35 minutes here, but when this is done, we'll check out the wait time for Haunted, and we'll have Small World. I don't know if TTA will be back up again, so there we are. So pretty much every Wednesday, almost, every Wednesday now will be a Magic Kingdom Wednesday, is what I'm thinking. It'll fluctuate here and there, but that'll be our staple. So Saturdays, let me check that PayPal first. Everybody blast the chat for Theo Sam Eagle for that $20 PayPal that says fuel for Corey or the land speeder. Yes, it's for I brought the land speeder today. Blast the chat for Theo, everybody, for his ongoing love and support. Theo, another amazing Diz Club member. Love you, Theo. Theo and fam. Blast the chat for Theo. Theo, we're going to take a look at that Sipper tomorrow. I see Dole Whip Dave is still here. What's up, my man? Mara B says, I just left Magic Kingdom and will be at Epcot tomorrow. Will you be there? Yes, I will be. Tomorrow evening, I'll start sometime. Check for my start times. But it's always when I get out of work and I get here. So it could be anywhere after 6 p.m. and I'll be there till close. Bernadette says lag happens. It sure does. I would like to meet you. I just left Magic Kingdom. Yep. So Mara B, come track me down. I will be there. She says, see you tomorrow at Epcot. Sounds good. Shirley Brewer, happy TuesDIZ. Mrs. Billy Glenn, Brent Patterson, Nicole the Disney, Travel Adventures and more. Sipper is amazing, I'm sure, says Theo. It looks amazing. Corey, Pat's going to the playoffs, says Anthony P. Well, I don't even know. I don't even know what's going to happen. Is the NFL... I know that they're not going to play the Bengals game anytime soon, but the Bills' next game is against the Patriots. So, was anything announced since we've been live about what's going to happen with that? tricky situation. Thank you, Courtney. The temperature here is in the mid to low 70s. I gave out 2 of your business cards today. Hopefully you'll have 2 new subscribers. Oh, Bernadette. Thank you for that. Aw, thank you, Michelle, for echoing those words. Prayers for Damar. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. So tragic. Of course, Tammy and I are big NFL fans. We watch all the games, and we were watching that last night. And as soon as they said that they were doing CPR, I basically screamed out in the living room, no, 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 because that's not good. I've worked with a lot of post-trauma brain injury stuff and all that, and no one can even predict how he'll turn out. So hoping for the best is the best thing to do, because it could go either way. So let's hope it really turns around for him. I feel for his mom, and I really did not sleep last night. I had a hard time sleeping. I just could not stop thinking about him. So all we can do is hope. Definitely. I almost texted you, Claudia, about that, because I know you're a Buffalo Bill fan. Definitely not to be rescheduled this week. I think they're going to hold that game and see what happens this week with all the other games and decide if it's necessary. But like I said, I don't know if they expect the Bills and the Bengals to play even their Week 18 game. So really, really, really tough. I want to also commend all the classy people that play fantasy football. If you're a fantasy football player that takes it somewhat serious, you know, you're preparing for this in the summer. You care about your league week in and week out. You might have made the championship this week, and some people are going to lose and some people are going to win championships because that game may not be finished. And I don't know a single person that has complained in any league of mine. It's not that important when it comes to what's happened. So it is what it is, and if you know you would have won, then that should be enough for you. That should be enough, and I haven't seen anybody act out of order with that. So kudos to all the fantasy football players too. I couldn't even sleep, Corey. I was too busy crying, says Michelle. Yeah. Stable but serious, says Dennis. Sorry, guys. The key is to get off the breathing tube. Correct. I don't think they're going to reschedule the Bengals-Bills game, says Claudia. Nice, Courtney. No fantasy, prefer reality football, says Rob. Oh, but it makes real football so much more fun. I've been playing for 20-something years. He does have age on his side, so that's a good thing. And if they kept a fair amount of oxygen in him while doing CPR, hopefully... Yeah, they went, as far as I know, they went right to chest compression, so that's going to bring air to his brain. So got to preserve the brain. That's my thing. Like, if he gets off the breathing tube, what's the condition of his brain? Yes, Mr. Fulton Mraz, how are you? And he could be in a coma for a month. I've literally rehabbed brain injury people who have been in his state and have been good enough. And he could be better than this. A brain injury, if it becomes that, is like a snowflake. There's no single one alike. No doctor can even predict what the expected outcome is. They can't. It's too unique. So, you know, so many things, so many different outcomes, you know. Could be in a wheelchair, could be this, could be that, could be walking in fine. We shouldn't even say. All right, Maria, thank you so much for joining us this evening. We hope to see you again tomorrow night if you can. It's the week of back-to-back Diz. Gallantly Streaming says hello. Is there room for one more in here? There certainly is. You are welcome. He's recovered 50% of his breathing. Good. That's good news. Yeah, the medical team was amazing. How quickly they responded. What's up, Spencer? Tim, happy TuesDIZ. Oh, Joseph Palmieri, you just missed it. We just got off Splash, so while we're waiting in line here, why don't you stand back and check out Splash and then join us for some Pirates. Yep, exactly, Sharon. So he'll probably be in that for several weeks. That's right, Stephanie. Hi, Shannon Woods. Happy TuesDIZ. Do you think the Patriots will play Sunday? Really tough to say. At this point, I really can't say. We're so used to the NFL moving on and taking care of business, moving into another week of not playing. Really, it's tough. I don't know. It's whatever, you know, it's whatever's best for the players. If the Bills just can't do it, if they just can't do it, then maybe they just have to opt out for the rest of the year, and that will be okay with them, because it's just not something they might not want to do, and it won't matter. It won't matter to them. I don't know. There's so much on the table. WMAC's Macintosh Fever, analog radio audio. Wow. You are friends with him, Mr. Fulton? Hi, Kathy Saglan-Benny. I hope the job is going well. All games will be played from the NFL on Sunday, says Thomas. Enjoying the stream, booked February 3rd through the 5th. Nice! Oh, I was going to talk about this upcoming Saturdays. I'll talk about that when we're walking. Hello, Yvette Sosa. So good to see you, my dear. Happy New Year to you as well. Always good to see you checking in. You've been such a supporter of the family for so many years. Big, big hugs to you, Yvette, and your family, and a wonderful 2023. All right, come look for us. It's a possibility we could be in Animal Kingdom on that Saturday, but you can also reach out to me. See if something works. I know this sounds kind of morbid, but Space Mountain is running with lights on for certain reasons. Would you be interested in riding it with us? You're over there now? You're so very welcome, Yvette. You are my favorite, as you know. Oh, Yvette. You are super sweet. Don't ever go anywhere. Hey, Alicia, how are you? We're doing all right, thanks. We're all on the downswing, hopefully, of getting rid of a pretty good sickness we had over towards the end of last weekend and through the weekend. So 10:04, that's not too bad. All right, enjoy Pirates, everybody. I'm going to try to give my voice a rest. Air is at a premium. You wouldn't know it. Can I get the back one?
Perfect. Grab 6 for me.
Thank you. Shannon loves this ride. Well, this one's for you, Shannon. That's right, the Stinky Foot Pirate coming up.
Prepare to make sail. Bienvenidos a bordo. Permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco y cuiden a los niños.
Dean Bradley, everybody blast the chat for Dean for that $4.49 super chat all the way from the UK. Love you, Dean. Thanks again, Dean.
Happy New Year to the wonderful Diz family.
back to wet glasses again. USC Greg, if you're here, you've got to say hi before I leave.
They need a bit of persuasion, mateys. Fire at will.
Oh! Oh! Alright, I literally got wetter on this than Splash.
Don't be cheeky. I didn't know Chica.
Your feathers to see the look on Captain Jack Sparrow's face when he hears that it is only me what's got the goods. Keep still. I'm studying the map. Oh, it's the treasure map for sure and no mistake. And by thunder, that scoundrel Captain Jack Sparrow will never lay eyes on it. Nor this here king neither. Fool me, I think I come. So tell you what, Captain Jack Sparrow, you'll never find the treasure without this here map.
Have a little old time rum with old Finn,
We're under the stinky pirate again. That's right. Write a beautiful letter, get some stinky feet in return.
Drink up, lads. There's treasure enough for all. I shall take this for some to start with to cover my expenses. Adventures, jewels. Drink up, we hearts, yo ho. Yo ho, yo ho, the pirate's life for me. It is true, I'm a pirate, a bloody good one. That is bad. Drink up, we hearts, yo ho. Rather foolish someone leaving so much gold just lying about hidden away. Some mystery might be too to distill. We're all embezzled and even hijacked.
Treasure Egg Watchers, you have to abandon ship.
The sea's been kind today, but who can tell what dangers lie on tomorrow's tide? The fates have spoken and guided you well. Till we meet again.
On Stranger Tides. Alright, let's see what the lowdown is for ride times. TTA is back up. Haunted still showing 40. Small World 20. We're gonna take a shortcut here. What do we all think? What do we all think? Those are the three rides on the table. Small World, People Mover. Haunted's 40 though. Possibly 40. It's 10:16. Small World is a little bit of a lengthy ride as well. It'd be nice to check on the lasso guy, but what are we gonna do? Theo says time to get serious. Can we figure this puzzle out? You rode two of my favorite rides, says Patty. Do Haunted Mansion. Sharon says Small World. I see Haunted Mansion. I see People Mover, People Mover. Small World, Haunted, Haunted. Okay. So Small World is near Haunted. Alright. We still have time to think, too. Where if we do Small World, we can still decide at that moment if we break for Haunted Mansion or we break for People Mover. Right? Because it could be something where you could break for People Mover, jump on it quick, and make it back to Haunted. That's a little bit of work, but I look forward to these challenges. I know, right? I have the shirt on, so you have to do Haunted. Do you have something like a Small World mover? Something we could craft? Brenda Shoes! I haven't seen you in a while. Welcome. Good to see you. Happy New Year. Ooh, I see a mad dash in our future. I like to use them as demonstrating different ways to be a Disney World pro. Because sometimes it depends. You could have the three same rides an attempt to squeeze them all in a time frame, but you have to do the right combination. You can't just do any combination of those three all the time. Sometimes it has to be in a specific order, so it's fitting them in the puzzle. So Small World buys us some time, and then from there we can look around and decide. I think the park is slowing down. Andy Powers from the UK. Happy TuesDIZ, my friend. And Happy New Year. Sounds good. See you tomorrow. Back-to-back Diz. No running. You might start coughing. Yeah. Right now. No more breath to talk at the moment. Enjoy the sights and sounds. We're going to take a break. I lied. Update on the time. Haunted Mansion's a walk-on. News flash. Well, this is going to make it easy. Makes it a little more interesting. I think we got this. So sometimes we can experience some lag in portions of Haunted Mansion, everybody. Just stick with us and refresh. It'll all work out great. And in the end, you'll get to see if we do Small World and People Mover. Why did we stop here? Trust the line, not the time, as Jill would say. That's right. I don't know though. It said 13 minutes. This looks like longer than 13 minutes. But we'll see. Oh, USC Greg is coming over here next. Exactly, Dina. That's why I'm like, whoa. Maybe it'll be a quick loop around. Oh, in the meantime, I need to I need to put a battery on. All right, I'm gonna put y'all on the ground for a minute while we get a battery change.
Sorry.
It's very hard with that ring. It's hard, it's hard.
the Tammy view. Really low. Oh, I see what happened now. Okay, this should be a 13-minute wait. They cut the line down so it doesn't loop as much. I was trying to figure out what brand they were. Oh. Oh, okay, USC Greg. All right, I'm looking forward to meeting you tomorrow then. Can't come all this way and not meet me.
If the party's in front of you, choose not to move, assume they're dead and walk around. All the way across.
Can we walk on them if we assume they're dead? All right, hang in there, everybody. There could be some sketchy signal here and there. I will refresh and keep it rolling. You refresh with me if it happens. We'll be in on the next one. In the meantime, we watch Madame Leota. We are no longer grounded, says, and we need to be grounded. Sometimes the signal dies. Has she opened her eyes yet? I wasn't looking. Madame Leota, please open your eyes. Thank you. I appreciate it. Mrs. J says that wasn't a long wait at all. Yeah, so I was walking by thinking it was 40 because that's what the app said, and as I looked over, I saw that it was 13 minutes. I took a quick 90-degree turn. All right. We'll try to keep signal here. There's always
creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the hall. Whenever candlelights flicker, where the air is deathly still, that is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight. Welcome, foolish mortals, to the Haunted Mansion. I am your host, your ghost host. Our tour begins here in this gallery, here where you see paintings of some of our guests as they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state. Kindly step all the way in, please, and make room for everyone. There's no turning back now.
At this time, the master has requested that you move away from the walls towards the center of the room.
Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding. almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real chills come later. Now, as they say,
look alive.
And we'll continue.
Oh, what happened here? Let me refresh this gimbal.
A cat to take you into the boundless realm of the supernatural.
All right.
Remain safely seated. Arms and legs inside. Watch your children.
All right.
Oh yes, and no flash pictures, please. We spirits are frightfully sensitive to bright lights. Our library is well stocked of haunts here, but there's room for 1,000. Any volunteers? If you should decide to join us, final arrangements may be made at the end of the tour. Well, here in this ghostly retreat, every room has wall-to-wall.
Theo.
Let there be music from regions beyond. Wizards and witches, wherever you dwell, give us a hint by ringing a bell. Serpents and spiders, tail of a rat, all in the spirits, wherever they're at.
The happy haunts have received your sympathetic vibrations and are beginning to materialize. They're assembling.
skies and you try to hide, or a silly spook may sit by your side, shrouded in a gap disguise. They pretend to terrorize, grim grinning ghosts about to socialize.
Start to sweep!
Grim grinning ghosts about to socialize. Thank you, Dennis. I'm feeling it.
Be sure to bring your death certificate.
Now I will raise the safety bar, and a ghost will follow you home. Kindly watch your step.
Yeah, we don't usually miss the ballroom scene, but we seem to miss the ballroom scene tonight. I must rethink this. Sometimes I forget what signal I use for something, which is dumb. Yeah. I may have chosen the wrong signal. Alright, so the thought is, we would probably rather go on TTA, right? I know we have a responsibility to check on the lasso for the cowboy, but it's going to be one or the other. Thank you.
So do you like live streaming or something?
Yes. Yeah, I live stream.
Twitch or
YouTube.
YouTube?
Yeah.
What's your channel?
Living in Diz, DIZ. Let's see. Just like, where are we?
DIZ?
Yeah.
So this one right here?
Yep, that's us. Thanks for asking.
What service provider do you have to be able to live stream in there?
In there? Wi-Fi is better on there. But,
I never live streamed on my channel yet, but they told me that, like, oh, you should do it. And I'm like, I don't know how it would come out. I don't know what service I'm supposed to get.
you just got to play and experiment. Lots of growing pains, you know, what works for you, the device you have. I was the first one to have this set up in the park, but I love it. I love it.
Definitely high advanced right there.
Yeah.
Definitely nice being able to talk to somebody else.
Yeah.
A lot of other people are like, oh, just go away.
Yeah, I'm not like that. I'm pretty approachable. Yeah. Nope. I remember where I came from. I was there. I needed help. Excuse me. Corey.
Are you headed out for the night, or are you going on another ride?
I'm going to another ride.
Let me make a guess. Is it People Mover?
Yeah. Yeah.
Because normally that's what a lot of people do at night.
Yeah. You got to do People Mover at night. It just was down earlier tonight, so.
Yeah, I was down for like an hour or so.
Yeah.
I was like, this is crazy.
So now we'll fit it in.
I was actually on it the day it broke down, before it went down for like months. It didn't even return until after the pandemic.
Mm-hmm.
It was smoking.
What was smoking?
The People Mover.
Oh, it was?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh.
Smoking, the fire alarms went off and everything.
Oh boy. Well, I'm glad it's up and running again.
I wish I was doing YouTube at the time, but I didn't start until after.
All right.
Have you ever pulled that sword over there?
No.
I've never. I've tried so many times.
Have you?
Every time I do it, it's either before me or someone after me.
Really?
Yeah, it's like, oh my god,
I wonder.
I tried so hard.
I wonder how random it is.
They say it's only supposed to be like for kids and stuff, but I see like dudes that are like bigger than me just pull it right out.
Uh-huh.
Man, that's crazy.
Sean Strint says, what time did you start your live stream? I started it at 7:15 p.m. Eastern Time tonight. Nowhere near 4 o'clock. Ha! I think we could do poo. I think I'm gonna try to do poo. Yeah.
It's been too long since I've been on this, honestly.
Winnie the Pooh. I'm thinking we can do poo and People Mover.
I think yeah. Have you ever been here when they had the submarines here?
No.
I was here 2 weeks before they closed it, and my family was here. It was amazing. I actually missed it. I didn't remember what they even called it, right?
20,000 Leagues Under the Sea?
Yeah, because I think the one in Disney is kind of Tadima, right?
Yeah. John Schreiber, happy TuesDIZ. If you haven't subscribed already, make sure you subscribe. Did you know that we are one of Frommer's top 10 live streams to watch in all Disney parks? Top 10 in the entire world. So, you gotta subscribe. I don't vlog that much anymore. I used to, quite a lot. I used to do it a lot. Then I started going to live streaming, and then.
So you think that's a better way to go?
Yeah, if I do a vlog, it's for the love of doing it. Like, I love shooting something, editing, and putting it out. I love it. But when you start doing this and you see the difference between the numbers and the views and everything that goes with it, yeah, like this will get thousands more views than my video that will take more hours to work on. But when I'm done with this, I'm done. YouTube. Yeah. My channel name? It's Living in Diz. D-I-Z. Right there. Living in Diz. Yeah. Oh yeah. I've been on everything. Yeah. Yep, that too. Oh, did you? It's great, isn't it? Good. Best way to face your fears of roller coasters is to just do it. That's right. Just remember, whatever ride you go on, at the end of it, you're still going to be alive.
Have you ever gone to Universal yet?
Oh yeah. I have annual passes, so especially around December, we go quite a bit. Yeah, I love Universal.
What's your least favorite ride?
Least favorite ride in Universal? I'm I'm thinking, I don't know, maybe Woody Woodpecker from the roller coaster. Yeah, that's up there. 1. Yep. Thank you. We'll share a pot.
I think the last time I went on there, I had a migraine for like an hour. That's the explosion part. Oh my god, like years.
Oh, yeah. I know, Melissa. They're in my backpack, so I need to have some in my front pocket. Thanks for reminding me. But the last 2 people that asked, I showed them on the channel until they looked it up. Trying to look it up? All right, let's make sure you get it. All separate words, living, and then in, and then DIZ. That'll be it. All right, nice to meet you. Woo.
One day, hungry neighbor wood, the east wind traded places with the west wind.
Maybe really hungry for food. If you ask me, he'll never reach that tree.
Why me? Why me? Oh dear. Hang on tightly, Roo. Look, Mama, look. I'm a bunny.
If I were saying my Hunter, come bounce with me. Bouncing makes it just great, doesn't it? Hunter. Follow me right this way. I almost bounced right out of the ride.
Don't do that, Tigger. We need you.
Watch out, I have to look at the noodles. They're still honey. Still honey.
Beware.
Gathered together to say,
hooray!
Hooray for Boo, too! Let's go to the party without me. Hooray for Boo, too!
I know, Debbie. We've taken 2 quick pit stops because the ride times were low, and I'm like, we can get on that. Oh, where'd that little guy go? Oh, he's over there. Oh no, he came around the corner, that kid Ghost, and he was holding like his sister's 50th anniversary Mickey upside down outside of the honey pot. Whoa. I was gonna let him get a selfie with me, but we gotta move on. Whoa, this is the furthest out I've ever seen strollers. How about that? You'd never see that in the middle of the day. Okay. Welcome to one of the darkest parts of Magic Kingdom. Whew. That's busy. So tomorrow we're live from Epcot. And Saturday, I want to talk about some Saturdays.
Happy New Year, Corey. I'm joining you late tonight,
Ooh.
but better late than never. Always a blast to share some Disney time from afar.
You did? Oh, you ran all the way over. Are we gonna get a selfie or what?
Sure.
All right, I'm gonna turn on my light. Ready? I'll give us a bunch of nice. We'll give us some good light. It's Ghost, everybody. All right, take that selfie. No, with your phone. Yeah. That way you got it. All right, ready? There we are.
Thanks.
All right, have fun.
How did you get those lights on there?
It's part of the whole getup. It's part of the whole system. Yeah.
Now which is that? Well, like what model is that? Isn't it?
This is a smooth Zion Smooth 5S. Yeah, it's a good one. I enjoy it. Takes a little getting used to.
Yeah,
Everybody around here, nobody uses the Zions really. I do though. Everybody likes to use the DJIs because they're lighter.
Well, the DJI for me, I've had one at one point and it just broke easy.
Did it?
Especially the magnetic one.
Oh, these Zions are tough. I've taken them everywhere with me. Let's see. Leaf on the Wind, everybody blast the chat for Leaf on the Wind for that $20 super chat that says, Happy New Year, Corey. I'm joining you late tonight, but better late than never. Always a blast to share some Disney time from afar. Absolutely. Share the love with Leaf on the Wind, everybody. Blast the chat, as they're always so generous. And that's okay if you're late. We appreciate having you here. Whatever time you can spend with us is amazing. So, good to see you, and let's look forward to an amazing 2023. For sure.
You ever think of doing like a podcast? You have like that podcast voice. Huh?
Hey everybody, he said, you ever think about doing a podcast? You have an amazing voice. Thank you, I appreciate that. Yes, we're going to launch one hopefully this week.
So I listen to some podcasts and you have like that vibe of the podcast, like
Thank you.
monotone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you, I appreciate that. Yeah, I just go into that announcer mode, you know. Yes.
For me, I'm just like more of a shy person, so like,
well, you just got to keep doing it, you know. More comfortable with the vlogs, yeah. You got to do what you're comfortable with, and then the more you do, the more you might branch out, you know. That's how you learn.
Well, it looks like I was asking everybody like 5 questions. They get it right. They get a random gift card in my pocket. They can have 15. They can have 50. They can have 25. They can have $100 on it.
Wow.
How knowledgeable are you with Disney?
Me?
Very knowledgeable?
Yeah, I'm okay. I should be. I've been a Disney person my entire life, yeah. Let's see now. The mystery is how to get in here. What's up, Kent? I know Whip Dave, right? I'm not cutting that first podcast until the voice is on point. Can't wait to do it. We'll do a swell. Should I do a swell? Yeah, I'll do a swell. There he is. All right. Nothing much, just finished running D&D for tonight. Now, just relaxing, setting up my new phone. Enjoy your new phone. Watching Living in Diz, my friend. What a way to break it in, right? Two. If you don't mind going backwards. Alright. What's up, David Ono? You working on a vlog? Nice.
Enjoy your journey.
Keep pick and choose. You can probably cut a few vlogs out of it, you know? 15, 17, 18 minutes is a good length.
Then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside.
What's up,
your
Coach
car.
B?
And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors.
It's a warm evening in Magic Kingdom. We're almost done here tonight.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around tomorrow.
All right, USC Greg, make sure we meet tomorrow. Look for me anytime after 6 or so to be live, and we will meet. Are you USC Greg, you gotta do the World Showcase walkthrough.
Presented by Enterprise. I'm Borak 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky. The absolute best way to see Tomorrowland.
Haha, nice, Kent. Very nice.
From spacecraft to monster labs, there's really nothing like it today in Tomorrowland.
By the way, Kent, wait a minute.
If you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight. Thank you.
By the way, Kent, the peanut brittle is amazing, my friend. I still gotta get to the hot chocolate. I can't wait. I just haven't gotten to it yet, but I will. My brother had some and said it was amazing.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future, right by two of my favorite spots.
Be safe, David. Be safe.
First up, Progress City. Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny people mover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny Borak. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Now approaching Tomorrowland
Do I have
Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
How much longer do you think until they retheme that to cars?
Until they do what?
Until they retheme it to cars.
Oh. I don't know. It's been a long time.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy.
I got a little software glitch. I'll refresh this when we're in the tunnel, everybody. I don't think Tron's running tonight. Can't wait to ride that, though. Will you ride it?
I'll be there in pretty good.
Yeah.
It's just a little, it's like hard to understand what we're supposed to do, because I was told that there's supposed to be like...
This is Starboard 75.
Or as we locals call it, Space Mountain. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
Sorry.
Oh, good. There's going to be no recording allowed, including GoPros and stuff.
Yeah, you can't record on Tron.
relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the Coral Rooms of Pisces 7. You H2O it to yourself. Book today.
I always liked that whole scenery though.
I know, it's so cool.
I wish they had it more up though.
Yeah.
Because I feel like you have to lean out.
Yeah, you do. All right, hang in there, everybody. I'm gonna do a quick. Thank y'all for helping me.
Visitors from Galaxy M31.
I could go an hour without knowing.
Forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles.
To your right is the Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship.
Audio, por favor.
High above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
Oh, Stephanie, I have to go back and reserve soon. Oh, it's February, right? No, February, September, wink, wink. Forget I said anything. Y'all remember when we ate bugs? Jacob and I ate bugs
Walt Disney's Carousel
and
of
crickets.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead. And so is the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
That's a good way to think of it, Sharon. Refresh means unmute. Oh wow. Look at that.
It's like,
I don't even know if I've seen that many designs.
like some people are like, oh, I want this one, this one, like that. I don't know what's on there.
Oh wow.
Call in all space rangers.
Good deal.
Report to your Star Cruiser and join me on this daring space mission against the evil Emperor's herd.
Affirmative. We're on it, Buzz. You can count on us.
Crickets, mealworms, and matcha. Oh my.
You ever saw that rotating thing on top?
No. Oh man, no. That game is hard. That's my least favorite ride in Disney right there.
Oh wow. Have you ever gone in Black Zero?
No, not even close.
So right now my rating is 11 in a row.
Wow.
I mean, I don't think I'll get it next time though.
See his show.
No.
I haven't either. I haven't even been there before.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our people mover journey.
Ah, that's funny, David Ono. Your silence was beautiful while it lasted, but we like your voice every now and then, Corey.
This is always my favorite part, because now is the time. Now
I
is the
actually missed
best
the Stitch ride.
to go out and
Do you?
explore tomorrow. Today. See you in the
Better than what it
future.
is now. It's nothing.
That's true. All right, Stephanie. I'm looking forward to it. We got a date, and you know where we're going. Sportsman.
Non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
We got to get Neil with us that day.
Away from the
I'll
doors.
talk to Neil after on my way home.
Until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank
How
you.
old's your channel?
You're essentially.
Okay. How often do you post a video? Okay. Oh, okay. Cool. What's the name of your channel? Mystic Parks? Parks, I mean? So MYSTIC?
I think you're the first person who's ever spelled it right.
Okay.
My last video I did every ride at Epcot during New Year's.
Uh-huh. Oh, nice.
Like just to go on the Grand Fiesta tour was like 45 minutes. It was ridiculous.
Keep your antenna inside the car, says Tiffany.
I wonder how many aliens actually went on there.
What's that? Oh, yeah.
Some people believe in aliens and all that stuff.
Hey, do y'all live in Woodstock? Sorry? You live in Woodstock?
Living in Diz, D-I-Z. Yeah, check us out. Let me make sure you get it. Looks like that. Living in Diz, D-I-Z. Yeah.
I work for the cruise line.
You do?
Yeah.
You do? Oh, nice. So do you get on the boat and everything? Or?
Yeah, well, I'm home. I went home for the holidays. We have rehearsals. Part of the Pixar days.
Oh, that's awesome. Oh, wow. Which boat?
Fantasy.
Fantasy? Oh, wow. Nice. Would you like to say hello?
Sure.
All right, watch this. What's your name?
Hey, I'm Brooke.
Brooke? Hey, I have Brooke, who is a cast member on the Fantasy, everybody.
Yes, hey. Oh my gosh, this is so cool.
Isn't that cool?
I love watching these live streams.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, of course.
Well, we're live from the parks every 2 to 3 times a week.
Wow, this is your life.
Yeah,
Wow. What was the highlight of your day today?
Highlight of my day today.
Yeah.
Let me see. Squeezing in all the rides at the end. With 40 minutes to go, we did Splash Mountain, Haunted, People Mover, Pooh, right?
Oh, you did that? Oh,
Yeah.
Snow
All right.
Hey. Oh my
Now
gosh.
take a picture with your phone.
Oh yeah, true. That's
Here, I'll give us some light. Ready?
Yeah.
Nice.
I love it.
Yeah. I'm glad you came over.
Yeah, come on to Disney Fantasy Pixar Day at Sea. We're performing till March. So very exciting.
Ooh, I want to go.
Yes.
All right, contact me on there. I'll meet you there. All right, take care. Nice to meet you.
I've never been on a cruise before.
No, I have not been on a cruise before. Let's flip this camera. Let's take off the lights.
Rolling freight train.
Uh-huh. How cool was that? I had to really bend down. She's tiny.
Like 5 foot.
Yeah. I think she was less than 5 feet. Super cute kid. All right. One quick look at the castle, everybody, for the evening.
I can't wait for that 50 emblem to come off. It's been on there too long.
I don't mind a change. I'm ready.
too. I just wanted them to have the Christmas lights back on.
Yeah. Wreaths are still up. It's amazing.
It's on another level.
It is.
It's actually nice to be able to get this close every day. It's so packed over here. I think you inspired me to go live.
Just give it a try. I went live because a friend made me.
It's like
She
so
kept
many
asking
people-
me, and I'm like, I don't know, I don't know.
People come up to you like, yo, you know, like when I'm vlogging, it's more rare to happen in my opinion.
Yeah, we started to get discovered when we were vlogging, but it just takes a lot longer to grow and all that stuff, and for a lot of people. All right. I haven't seen Ann Gilnack this evening, and I'm only thinking of her because we always take a look at Ann's fountain. You're so welcome, Patty. It was really, really, really iffy.
He's perfect, bro.
At moments this afternoon, I thought I was definitely not streaming tonight, but thank you all for keeping my energy up and operating on endorphins, because after I end the live stream, I'll probably cough my way all the way home.
Do you mind answering some questions on the way out?
No, I'll answer some questions for you. I will divulge some information. Not all, though. We gotta learn on our own, too. But
I'm gonna ask you some questions, and you gotta, like, try to answer them correct. If you answer them correct, I'll give you a random card.
Oh. All right, well, that works. Look at beautiful Main Street. One last time, maybe, before the tree comes down?
Do you know what day it's coming down?
No, I think it's usually around now, so
Maybe
was
tomorrow.
yeah, I was very, very happy and grateful to see this one more time.
So the channel's Living with Diz, right?
Living in Diz, DIZ.
With
Oh, everybody, blast the chat for Go Mini for dropping that one gift membership to Alicia. So let's see. I gotta see how long Starbucks is open till. How long are you open till tonight? How long are you open? I better come in. I gotta come in for Starbucks first. Which way do we go? Which way do we go? Here we go. There you are. Come here. I know. I talked all about this for days.
The end of an era.
I know.
My bakery era.
I know. Well, next time I'm going to see you somewhere else, bigger and better.
I want to work at the Riviera.
You do?
Yes.
All right. Specifically where? You probably have something specific.
Well, I want to try concierge out. I would love that.
Wouldn't that be
See what
nice?
happens with it.
Yeah. Especially like in the evening and it's nice and quiet. They always seem so chill
And
at
the
the
Riviera
desk.
smells so good.
Doesn't it? You go home smelling like that.
Oh, please.
Right?
I would love that. Yes.
Nice. Nice. Well, yeah. When do you go back?
I fly home Thursday morning. So tomorrow, get everything put together, having breakfast with my roommates.
Okay.
And then, because 2 of them extended, so they're staying. And then fly home 6 o'clock in the morning, Thursday.
You didn't extend because Grandma wants you home.
Yes, she'd be
Right.
so upset if I,
I
did not
know.
come home.
That's cute though.
It is. And
Listen
I
to
wanna see my
Grandma.
dog,
Oh yes.
and my nieces and my nephews.
See, there's
It's
that.
like my nephew's walking now, I'm like,
Yeah.
what happened?
Uh,
I'm not allowed to
things are happening. Things are happening. Yeah. And so you'll do your whole semester.
Yes, and then we will.
And then what happens?
We will have a conversation with my advisor at school about what online looks like, being fully online. Because I don't know like what will happen with like some of the credits that I still need for like my gen ed classes.
Okay.
So we'll just have a conversation. And yeah, so I'm gonna get my master's. So, but I already take some of my master's classes now.
Okay.
So I have 3 semesters left. So it would be like the end of next year. So even if I waited till I was doing grad school to come down and be part-time, it still wouldn't be that long. But we'll see.
All right. Yeah. All right. You know how to contact me, so
I do indeed.
let me know if you come back.
I want to come back. I said give it like 7 months.
You'll be back
I said,
for sure.
Look, give it like July.
Yeah.
My friend's line's gonna start this way.
Yeah. I need a drink. Hey, do you have they keep telling me to get something, the medicine ball.
Yeah.
What's in that?
It's a honey citrus mint. That's the Starbucks name for it.
Okay.
It's steamed lemon juice, honey blend, and then it's jade citrus mint tea and peach tranquility tea.
Okay.
So if you want like something warm, it's good. Don't actually use it if you're sick because it has sugar in it, so it's not actually gonna like. People use it like if they have a sore throat, but like it has sugar in it, so it really doesn't do anything. But it tastes good. So if you want something that tastes good,
okay.
yes.
Yeah, I'll get the usual then.
Get the chai. I
Get
think you'll
the
like
chai
the chai
latte.
better.
Yeah.
The vanilla.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
you
I
know.
think it's better though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They always say you should change the name to like the Living in Diz Special.
Okay,
You know,
I will
just
let my
like, I
leader
need
know
the Living in Diz
tonight.
Special.
It's my last name. Maybe
Yeah.
everyone's a little nicer too, so they might request they might let it do it tonight.
That's nice. That's nice. Yeah, you guys are closing soon.
Yes.
I'm glad I get to
Well, I'll
see
let
you.
you get in line.
Yeah. Say hi to everybody. Can you say hi to everybody?
Sure.
All right. This is Maddie, everybody. We became buddies here like 2 months ago, 3 months ago, whatever. You know, just she was standing over the other door. I was standing over there trying cupcakes. Love
I
food.
like to talk about food.
She's like the female goat of Instagram gear at Disney, and she does a good job reviewing food.
I would say come visit me, but it's my last day.
It's her last day, so that's it. It's sad, but you'll be back.
I will.
And then we'll go visit you at the Riviera.
Or
Or
children's
come hang out with us.
activities somewhere. I think that would be fun. Too.
All right.
We'll see.
Or just come hang out with us.
Yeah.
Somewhere.
Yeah.
So, give her a cast member compliment.
Oh.
Yeah, Maddie from Mary Baldwin
Mary
College.
Baldwin College.
So take that down, give her a cast member compliment just for being special here. Something
My
like that.
guesty bestie.
That's right. I'm her guesty bestie. That's what she writes on her cups. Guesty bestie. And everybody knows when I'm coming, when she's here.
Yeah, they actually asked about you last week. They're like,
Did
is
they?
your friend coming? I was like, I don't think so. But they were like, they said, he's just so simple when he comes. Like, that's like, that is like the perfect thing.
Oh, nice.
They're like, it's just easy. I'm like, that's perfect.
I try to make it easy, you know?
It's like,
I don't want to make things confusing for people.
We get some people here that don't always make it so easy.
Exactly. Exactly. You got the spinach thing going on tonight, or are you out?
I believe we have it tonight.
All right.
I haven't been told that we're out. So.
Okay. I'm going to check.
Okay.
And I'll make sure I say goodbye again before I leave.
Okay. I'll be around.
All right.
I'm
Okay.
gonna make the trash right now.
Okay. All right. All right. Yeah, it's so funny. That's how that story went. Like you see how that Starbucks cast member stands there. I was standing across the way. I think that was after we were live, and I was trying one of the new cupcakes at the time. She was asking me about them, and then I just saw her another time, and it's like, hey. So there you go. A relationship born. Oh, I think this is the new cup Tammy was talking about. Yep. The new. Do you cover merchandise too? Not so much. It's an easy vlog to do. We used to do it every. Yeah, we did it every week. We featured new merchandise somewhere on property. Yep. Yeah.
Giving me ideas.
Hey, I've been doing it for over 4.5 years.
Yeah, I just moved to Celebration recently, so
Okay.
now I'm actually here full time.
There's the new Mickey Starbucks cup.
In silver, and then they have gold.
Yep, silver and gold. Silver and gold.
I like this throwback cup right here.
Yeah, it's pretty cool with the funky Mickey.
Yeah, the more big ears.
Spencer says Maddie's a sweet kid. She is. She's got her head on straight. She's going. She did not extend her college program because Grandma wants her home. Grandma misses her, and she misses her dog. But it looks like she's going to try to do online classes after that to work on her master's so that she can come back here. So she's a good kid. And it's funny, they all know me by her. You heard her, she said, did your friend coming in? Is your friend coming in? Okay, it looks like they took the spinach off the shelf again. They need to save me one. It's hardly ever here. One of every 5 times. Brooke Ranson, happy TuesDIZ. Compliment. Thank you so much for sending her a compliment, everybody. Is the Neil with you? No. I forgot Neil. Are you going to be with me tomorrow? So you make all kinds of friends.
You know, that's what my friend told me. It was like, just go to Disney and just talk to somebody. And then you can create friendship. And that's pretty much how it goes.
Yep.
It's more hard for me to do that because I have anxiety problems. So right now, like me just coming up to you is like
big deal for you?
Oh yeah.
It's good to work on that and break out of that.
Break,
Yep.
just go for it.
Yep.
I think it's like me going up to people and asking them, hey, if you want to be in my video and stuff. It's like some people were just like, oh, no, ask somebody else. Oh, someone else can use the money. I don't need the money. It's like stuff like that. It's like when they say no, it's like, oh man.
You can go next.
You can go next.
Hi. Can I get a venti iced chai tea latte with vanilla?
With vanilla? That's my favorite.
Yeah. I think that's it. Yeah, because it looks like you're Corey, C-O-R-Y. I think you're out of the spinach with feta. The feta, right?
Yeah.
It doesn't last. It doesn't last to the end of the night. It kills me. 1 out of every 5 times I'll get it. I'm kind of hungry though.
I totally
How quick could you get me a turkey, bacon, cheddar, and egg?
I'd say pretty quick.
All right.
Honestly.
All right. Let's do that.
Turkey, bacon, all right, are we getting anything else, Corey?
No, that's it.
It's going to be $12.55 tonight. We got one of our best people in the kitchen right now. It's going to be out here.
Oh, good.
All right, here's your receipt, my friend.
Thank you. Oh, hold on. I'm sorry. All right. Thank you.
Call your name over here, all right?
Thanks.
You have a good night.
You too.
Get home safe.
All right. Go Whip Dave says espresso for Corey. All right. Oh. They're not playing. Thank you. Let's go stand over here. Off to the side. All right, we'll get that sandwich and then we'll jump out to Main Street and say good night. Let's talk about our sponsors quick one more time. Would you love to live near Disney just like Alyssa and Neil, where you can just toss a rock and you just might hit and break a window over there at Cinderella's Castle? You can live really close to the magic. All you have to do is contact Victor Naraki. He's a realtor with La Rosa Realty, specializing in homes for the Disney fan. We've done live streams with him showing homes, and we literally have stepped out onto patios and seen Everest from the back patio. I kid you not. Victor can make all those dreams come true. Check out Victor at DisneyAtYourDoorstep.com. That's DisneyAtYourDoorstep.com. Make sure you let him know that we sent you. And also, if you're looking to book your next vacation, make sure you book your next vacation with Your Magical Adventures Await with Claudia, who is creating Disney adventures worldwide. She creates a magical adventure to Walt Disney World, Florida, any Disney park worldwide, Disney Cruise Lines, Aulani Resort in Hawaii, guided group vacations with Adventures by Disney, and she's also a Universal Studio specialist. If you book with her with Disney, her services are free. Disney pays her to help you create a seamless, magical adventure. Her availability is truly unmatched. You can contact her Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 8 p.m., Saturday and Sunday, 12 p.m. to 6 p.m. Make your magical planner. Claudia Indridson from Your Magical Adventures Await. 956-455-8049. Instagram, one word, Claudia Indridson. All that information is down below in the description. And let her know that we sent you. And also, any traveling member that books with her gets an official, exclusive Living in Diz luggage tag for each traveling member. All right, we're just waiting for that sandwich. If you haven't noticed, I talk a lot. My wife says I talk too much. So does my daughter. Let's see. We want to thank all of our Patreon members for helping make everything possible. We also want to thank our Ninja Watchers, everyone that participates in chat, just donating all your time. We know you have choices of doing many other things, and to spend it with us means the world to us. Oh, one of the things we're going to talk about on the first podcast is we're going to review my favorite menu items for the upcoming Festival of the Arts. And we'll talk about, I already know what we're going to attack in order. And some are returning favorites and some just sound interesting. Thank you so much to our Diz Club members. Anyone that was gifted tonight, your name will be added to these credits as a thank you for 30 days.
So this is the one that I actually have right now.
Oh, okay. That's the same thing as this one. It's just a different, slightly different model. That's the S5, isn't it?
Yeah, I legit just got it recently.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I love it. Has a great grip.
I was actually looking at that symbol and I'm like,
up.
Yeah, that's you.
We'll leave that there. Was that made with love?
It was made with love.
I'm gonna miss you. Love it.
Those still
I'm still gonna come and visit everybody. Still gonna come visit everybody. Look forward to it. And save me some feta and spinach. It's always out. Always out, you know? Yeah. You get some cast member compliments coming. They already put them in. That's right. Be safe. Good luck for the semester. All right? All right. Take care. Don't cry. Oh, she's so funny. She is funny. All right, let's head out to Main Street. I'm going to end this stream here. Thank you very much. All right. And I run graphics on my channel too. So that's what I'm doing.
That's cool.
In the end here.
I'm about to learn a lot of this stuff.
Nobody does this. It's too much work and nobody else can figure it out, I guess. I don't know. There we go. Everybody blast that chat with a bunch of hearts for our wonderful moderators. You guys are it. Oh, and look at this. Have a magical night.
You gotta keep that. It's the last one.
I know, right? All right. So here it is. We did it all. We rode some rides. We're back at Magic Kingdom. We're back in Disney World after a little bit of a vacation. We missed you all. We missed the parks. It was nice to be home and relax a bit. But we're back in full force. Brand new schedule for 2023. And this is the first week of back-to-back Diz. We're going to be back tomorrow from Epcot. Girls are crazy. All right. We did it all and my voice survived. Let's hope for more voice tomorrow. I love you all. That's all I can say. It was an amazing night. So much fun. We had some laughs. We had a good time. And for Mushu and Jillian and Jacob, I'm Corey from Living in Diz. Thank you so much for allowing us to be your ticket to Disney. And we'll see you in the parks tomorrow night, everybody, just like that. Good night. We get to see the tree one more time. One more time. One more time. There you go. All right, I just randomly posed with some lady. She doesn't even know who she took a picture with.
It's like charismatic and everything.
I know, right? She went with it. She went with it. Good night, Dina and Dennis and Alicia. Look out for the Swellcast 5-minute podcasts, everybody. Download Swell on any mobile store. And you can leave audio comments. We're going to be dropping that. Look us up, Living in Diz, all one word. I'll be dropping that hopefully this evening. And you can check it out and respond with any breaths that I have left in my entire body. Thank you so much for the PayPals and the Super Chats, everybody. They really do help. And we have an upcoming festival that's going to help. So we love you all. Have a wonderful evening, and we'll see you on Wednesdays. Tony, welcome to the family. Thank you so much.